Not sorry. Not even a little bit. Okay, we are live on the YouTube, I think. Yes, we are live on the YouTubes. Why is my mic all the way over there? Oh. They're casting such a big shadow. Oh, hey, that's really neat. So that's a really useful card as well as being pretty. That's a bonus. Um, let's just do gaming. I don't. And you got a fancy one. Does having it be a foil, does it impact its value as like does it make the card more powerful? Or is it just a visual thing? I don't know quite what I'm trying to ask. I don't know the lingo. Does it have more oomph because it's pretty? Or is the shiny just like an aesthetic thing for rarity? Foils only make it more pretty. Okay, and they curl a bit. Oh, you know what? I I had some light shining on my screen. I guess it's probably a good thing that the foils don't enhance things. You did call it shiny. Yes, I probably combined your shiny with my shiny and made foil out of it. All right. So when last we were here, we logged out in a little hut by a lake. Della! Hi, Ravi! Ravi! Hi! Hello! Hi! Oh! Duck update. Or cat dude update. Flint went outside this morning and just happened to have the timing to see that guy, the cat dude, in our yard duck around the corner. So Flint went out the back gate and caught him in the neighbor's yard. So he'd walked all the way around our yard, which we're on a corner property, chasing the ducks. So the dude was informed in no uncertain terms to get the duck off our property and to stay the duck away. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yes, he did. So yeah. So he's been directly told now. Yeah. You know, I'm trying to be subtle. So yeah. Hopefully that has an impact. And then on Monday I'm gonna message the animal control officer I was talking to and just update them on the fact that, yeah, and the fact that they had an interaction, a verbal bar, or yeah. Well, see, yeah, because he's the guy who's doing it. He's kind of he's not a very big dude, and Flynn's pretty tall. Flint is not the sort of guy that you want to pick a fight with. You know, when you see him, he's tall and wide. You don't pick on someone like that. So this guy was probably shitting himself. But honestly good, because animal abusers aren't cool and deserve to be made like pieces of scum. So yeah, fingers crossed he won't come back. And we're oh good, it's nighttime. Great. Oh my god, it's minus temperature here. Oh no, all my food rotted. Well, 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 well. I guess we're going more south. I kind of liked the idea of trying to be sort of like east or west of Missive, but oh yeah, the ducks are fine. They came by the day after we had that big freeze last time, and they were just mad that they couldn't get in the pool. They were like, their water in the pool froze solid, and one of them like peeked at it and looked at me like, what the duck is going on here? You see what I did there? They weren't impressed. Flint went out and poured some like hot water or warm water on top of it and sort of like gave them some. I was gonna look something up, but I can't remember. But yeah, it's I don't think it's gonna be too bad here. Like we're south enough to not have that big storm. In fact, tomorrow's high is 82. So while all of you are freezing your ducks off, I'm gonna be roasting. But Monday or Tuesday morning, Monday night, Tuesday morning is going to get down to 28. Like we're going to have what Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, okay. Actually, almost all of next week, the overnight low is going to be around freezing or below. So, but yeah. So, wait, why is it snowing? Oh, 12 to 15 inches. Oh, gee. This is my little temporary shelter. Yes. It does seem a little excessive. Okay, well, we're just gonna sit in here. I'm okay temperature wise right now. Well, let's hold a torch. See if that helps. I'm not cold, but you know. We're just gonna sit in here and wait for the sun to come up. It's just us. You, me, a little hut, a little snow. I don't have any cocoa though, which is a shame. I'm not adverse to snow in Winter Story. But I feel like when it's snowing and it's not winter yet, I'm not comfortable with that. It's Armageddon if you ask your mom. It's been over 20 years. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting weather system that's generating all this mess. Oh, that sounds really interesting, Ravi. I mean, 10 years is still a lot. What's bonkers is the last 2 years it snowed in Florida. Not where we are up on the panhandle, but we've had snow for the last 2 years in a row at winter. Like, if that doesn't indicate some weirdness, I don't know. Pretty bizarre. I think we've like where we are, we're too kind of too close to the coast. But we've had like icy rain. Not even sleet, icy rain. Nighttime. We found a polite cat. Oh good, I fixed it so the polite cat works. Perfect. Um what did Cricket get? Sea glass. Yeah. Don't forget, if you have a subscription, or if you're, or if you're a fourth wall supporter, you can get, you can add to the loot table. Mm-hmm. That's what we've been getting here over the last like few weeks. It's literally, well, not quite in one day, but like in the space of like 1.5, 2 days, swinging from 80 something to 20 something. It's it's really hard on the joints actually. I've been getting a lot of headaches, and I'm pretty sure it's just the swing from hot to cold and the air pressure changes that come along with it. But yeah, it's snowed in Panama Beach. I think the last couple of years, like it actually the snow settled last year on Panama Beach, up on the Panhandle, and it's going to be really fucking cold for snow to settle on the seashore. Oh, I'm feeling chilly, but that's okay because I have my shawl. Hmm. Did I mention that I have a cool shawl? Did you? Well, do it. It is beautiful. I love it. It's still dark. It's coming. We'll be working more on it tomorrow. I didn't do anything on it last week. Yeah, if you want to shave your head again, you should absolutely do it. Oh wow, Ravi. Oh, that's such a great picture. I can It's very cute. I love that. Thank you, Ravi. Wonderful. Yeah. I've been like fighting the urge to like cut my hair again, but I don't mind where it is right now. It's a weird length. Yeah. It's some good snow too. Um, yeah, I keep wanting to get the clippers out. But I kind of, it's a weird length right now, but it's kind of doing this weird swooshy thing. I'm intrigued with, so I'm gonna let it grow out and see where it goes. And confident in the fact that I can just like buzz it off if I don't like it. Oh. I love that picture. It's adorable. Um, what, 4 o'clock? It's -6 degrees. What the heck? I briefly entertained the idea of building around here because there's all these like high peaks. I thought it'd be interesting maybe to try and like carve out a home on the inside of one of those pillars and build like a little bridgy hidden house. Um, but then I was also like, I should try and make like a modern spacey type home. And then I fell asleep. I was dreaming about building Inventor Story, which never happened. Um, but it's too cold. Here, -6 is too cold for fall. We do need to try and find some food. It's interesting the color difference. Hmm. Oh, I updated my social media. I've got like a little social media rotator that shows on screen. It used to be up on the top right corner, but now it will show up down along here. Um, so I updated it so that it was current because my old one still had Twitter on there and TikTok. And I deleted my TikTok account. Um, and I haven't used Twitter in a really long. Like I need to update. Um, I don't really need the coal. Let's just swap those around. Okay. Still dark. And who made it dark? Whose idea was it for it to be dark at 5 o'clock in the morning? Terrible idea. Oh no! Cat posted pictures of kittens and they're so cute. Oh, look at those little snoots and beans. That's adorable. Oh, you've got one of them vertical mouse things. Not me being a weirdo and looking at other things other than the cat. I keep wanting to try one of those. I have one with like a trackball, but I'm not very good at it. But I thought I wouldn't mind trying just like one of the vertical mouses. Mouses? They're so cute. Okay, is it daylight yet? Close enough. Are you finding that it's helping at all? All right, I'm gonna leave this little shelter here. Oh, excuse me. We need to find food. All right, yeah, I think I've got one on my list of like things to keep an eye out for. I feel like I'm gonna be in trouble if I get in the water, but I have a torch, so I can always just put myself in like a little cave if I need to. I also think it's cute that it's pink. Okay, I'm not struggling with the cold too much. Keeping an eye on my body temperature here. Apparently snow forgot to load in this area. I don't know, what if the game is gonna end up making me eat raccoon? Hmm. I've gotta find food. Gotta find food. So the worst that happens, I mean, if I die from starvation, oh goodness. I was say if I die from starvation, I'll just respawn back at Missiv's place. And that's fine. Speak of the devil, yeah, I mean, I noticed those coming up, so I just wanted to get a full belly. Oh no. Well, hopefully her neighbor still has it. I was like, I was gonna try and stay close to be your neighbor, but I don't want this snow bullshit before winter even starts. Oh, like, no, get. One day I'll stop living off berries. I left a little, like, temporary shelter where I camped overnight, set up with, like, a few things of firewood, and it's a door, it's got a door and windows. And so if you end up finding yourself out by the lake and you need shelter, ugh, I can't believe I'm having to eat cranberries. Yeah, there's shelter if you need it. Or for anyone else who comes through. All right, it's daylight. We've got berries. Let's do some overland travel. Oh, I can't say no to flax. I mean, I suppose I could say no to flax. I don't want. Okay, this is better. I don't mind like a light dusting of snow. This is acceptable for before winter. When does winter start? I can never remember the timing on seasons in this game. I guess it depends on how many days months are. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Hey, that's another one of them ruins. Another one of them, their ruins. Hi, Mizzy. How you doing? Is that... No? You're playing Hightail? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. It's rain. Oh. It looks really interesting. I like the color palette in it. I have to look up. I know this is where I'm supposed to go. It's always fun when you get that new game fizz. What is going on with this? This area is fascinating. Look at this. This is so cool. Of these land formation. Gotta check out that ruin. I don't have any inventory space for exploring. Why are we exploring? The one thing that I saw that I thought was really interesting with Hightail um was the climbing function. Well, that's even better. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Like that's a good game that you can enjoy by yourself. I didn't see any of the tree felling, but I was watching Captain E-Rock play or Hightail a little and saw the climbing, and I was just like, oh, that's cool. Like I've seen mods that have added that to. I still feel like a real dick for what I seen yesterday. And like there's E-Rock is a lovely guy, yeah. Uh, oh, let me get past that. No, I don't want them. Okay, there we go. Ah, that's cool. And then do you process it into logs afterwards, or? I was. It's all logs. I was genuinely. I'm interested in it. Oh, this is better, temperature wise. I kind of like the idea of having that ruin as a view. Yeah, there's just something about Vintage Story that I just keep coming back to. It's not nearly as pretty over here, but I don't like that much desert right there. I'm assuming that's quartz. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot to it. It definitely gives my brain a happy scratch. Blueberries. You're gonna have bears around here. Or here. You're, you're being careful. Sounds like a good idea. Heck, Oh, there's a little lake there. And there's a wolf. think I need to turn the weather sounds down. Oh god, there's another wolf. Uh. Why am I like, you know, would it be great living in a place full of wolves and aggressive pigs? Owie! Oh my god. Oh. But this looks cool. Are you still following me? I don't know. Oh god, yes you are. Ow! Ugh. Thanks, please. Still, oh my god, they're still chasing me. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Barbecue! Go away! Alright, well, I was gonna go around. Oh, come on! Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't know because there's a freaking pig trying to eat me. And I just saw a bear as well. Look at all those raccoons working hard. Okay, so that could have been interesting as a place to live, except for the fact that it was full of killer pigs. Are you, is that rooster trying to come for me now? I think the rooster was trying to come for me. Okay. I just saw a fox kill a chicken. Everything's fine. All right, let's just sound here. Yeah, yeah. Dell's top tip of the day. Don't live near angry piggies. Those things will charge you from miles away. If you think that's what's happening, the rooster is trying to preach its excellent news to us. See what I did there? Okay, why do I have ghost flowers? Don't need flowers. Okay, delicious. So the one thing I always forget is that you can build in a sparsely treed area and then just plant trees. I'm like, oh, it's a bit barren. Or I could plant trees. Okay. Well, we have food. I think we're getting closer. What is this big landmass ahead of us? So I don't know. If I don't know what sort of place I want to build. I usually end up just making something cottagey, which I guess, you know, is kind of how we roll, but it might be nice to try something different. Oh, it's just a big old mountain. Oh, it's a ruin. That's quite menacing. Wait, what was that I saw there? Flint. So I feel like the temperature is kind of okay around here, but maybe we can go down to the other side of the rift activity is low. I'm gonna have to be careful. I only have 38 pieces of fish. Maybe I should go any further. Dirt for building. I'm officially on high alert now. It's a dark. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't like it. As long as we keep moving. It is. It's spoopy and scary. And I'm like looking at the rift activity. Right now the rift activity is low, which is fine. Until I stop. Some very interesting terrain around here. Look at all this. This is fascinating. Oh, well, I didn't play that well, did I? All right. This is my new house. It's super cozy. Good news. We have plenty to eat. Now. Yeah, yeah. This this area here looks interesting because it looks like topographically it looks kind of flat. Like lots of smooth rolling flat hills. There's a ruin there. But just this looks intriguing. The lakes. But it's also redwood forest, so but like in here could be interesting, but that's not I don't really want to explore um at nighttime. Really, we want to look more for forests that looks like this because this is oaks, this is redwoods, which I'm less excited about. But yeah, the ruins are always fun. I enjoy the ruins. At least there's something to look at. Oh, perfect. We have an ad break starting soon. Today is it Friday? Saturday. Oh my gosh. I got one of these pill organizers. Put my vitamins and stuff in. And I was like, it'll help me take my medicine. It'll help me remember. I missed Wednesdays and I missed Friday. I'll put Saturdays on my desk. So I'll take them on my ad break. We'll get there eventually. I'll find something. I don't know. The thing is, like, if I get reminded of something too often, I just block it out. But I was kind of hoping with this being like colorful and bright and an interesting shape, if I just leave it sitting on my desk, I'll be like, "Ooh, what is that?" It's a colorful, shiny thing. Okay, it is time for an ad break. So if you haven't taken your meds yet today, you should do that right now. Also, stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, go for a wee, do all that self care stuff. I'm going to do that too. And then when we come back, it's probably still going to be dark. So we get to like hang out in this little rammed earth hut for a while still. It'll be great. I'll see you soon. Killer. Raiding me when I'm trying to have a wee. Hi, Killer. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi, didn't see you there. It's fine. I'm better now. I'm back. I'm no longer sloshing. We're doing great. Hi, look. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Dal. I'm playing Vintage Story. You were also playing Vintage Story? Yes. Go get some dinner and defrag. Thank you for the raid, Killer. I appreciate you bunches. Oh. We're currently sitting in a box because it's dark and scary outside and I don't have a home. Dell is homeless in game. So I'm waiting for the sun to come up so that I can go and explore this area without getting my face chewed off by a shiver or a drifter or a wolf or a chicken or, you know, any number of delightful delights. But we're playing on our friend Drax's server. Normally when I play Vintage Story, I play in like super comf mode where things don't try and eat you. so it's a bit of a learning curve going from aggressive creatures to passive creatures. But yeah, this area looks really interesting. It's autumn right now, fall. And so I'm trying to find a place that's got the fall colors that I like without it being super cold. I'm looking for like the Goldilocks zone here so I can, you know, like a little bit of snow is okay, but I don't want it to freeze. But yeah, this area here is just like gentle hills. Like topographically, it looks pretty flat. Yeah, and the ponds are interesting. And then we've got like redwoods and oak and maybe, I don't know how tall this is, maybe some glacier ice. Probably not though. But yeah, this looks interesting. And it's like, it's still above freezing just on the 1st of December. So, oh, there's the drifters. But I'm a big wuss. So this is why we're sitting in a little rammed earth box, waiting for the sun to come up. Hi, Ollie. Hello. Man, this phone is weird. It's going to take a while to get used to that. I got a new phone today, just a track phone, but it has a matte screen and it's like not reflective and it's creepy. Look, compare it to, hey, not bad. Hey, the difference in screens? Isn't that crazy? It feels so fancy. Yeah, the mat's really interesting. It's supposed to be easy to read, and it has this um like imitation e-ink thing to it as well, so you can make it like muted, like it lowers the saturation and then makes it look like a like cream sort of paper texture. It's intriguing. So I'm slowly getting this set up. Hey, you did it, Time. Good shit. Slowly getting it set up. It's doing bing bongs at me constantly. That was my oh, that's a cool animation. Oh, you probably can't see it. I plugged it in and it had like the circle showing the charging circle and like little like particles from the charger flowing out. You ever met ThinkPad and it's fantastic? Yeah, I've never I got that one because it had a higher what's the word? Higher megapixels for the front and rear cameras in my current phone. I just get, you know, like cheap track phones for a year. So it's just a matter of which has the best deal on. So that one I picked because it was like had 5G, it has NFC, and had the decent cameras. But I was just thinking I wanted an e-reader, a bit bigger though. But I know I keep thinking about the clippers. My hair again. Keep being like, oh, because I really liked it when it was like quite short, but I'm enjoying being able to put like clips and things on my hair, so I don't know. I can't decide what I want to do. It's weird right now, it's starting to like flick, getting little swooshes. But it always just feels I feel like that would be more maintenance though. Because then I'd have to like pin up the long stuff. I think I just need to go to a hairdresser. You can see it's kind of getting a bit floofy. Just get them tidy up just the lower part. This is what it gets for growing out. I don't even know if you can call what I had a pixie. I originally got a pixie cut and then I got irritated with it. So I just took my husband's hair clippers and just did like a number 8 and just all over. And it was glorious. It was just like, this is the way. No more sweaty head. So much easier to clean and style. Yeah, so it's grown out from an 8, so it's pretty long. I've had one trim just to shape around the back since I did that. But it is starting to get like the top part of it's starting to get quite long. I think I'll just leave it for a bit though and see how it goes. Until it gets to a point where it irritates me too much and then I'll cut it all off. But the plan was, in my head, cut it all off before summer and then just let it grow for the rest of the year. So like once it starts getting hot again, cut it off. Yeah. Is it? It's only 3 o'clock. I would go out if it weren't. If it were. You have a sandpaper skull? What does that mean? So yeah, if you joined us on Killer's Raid, he may have talked up my building skills. and said all these lovely things about the way I play Vintage Story. And now you're all just sitting in here inside a dirt box with me. And so that's a thing. I will build a pretty house at some point. I just haven't decided what yet. I yeah, I had my hair was down to like past the middle of my back last year. Um, and in June, I think. Yeah, June I cut it short, and they cut it to like probably about the length that it is now. But it wasn't particularly well done. And then I went to a different hairdresser, and they kind of tidied it up a bit. But like I said, I got mad with it, so I just took to it with my husband's hair clippers. Um, and it was a shock going from like really long hair to really short hair. I had to unpack a whole lot of like weird mental shit with it too, which I never expected. I had this whole like identity thing that I didn't, like I felt a bit dysphoric. I felt like my long hair was the only thing that made me feel feminine. And then I realized afterwards that it wasn't. My long hair has nothing to do with the way that I feel. But I don't think I would have known that until I cut it all off. Yeah, but it was definitely a struggle. And it's still something that kind of is like there. Um so but but yeah, it was weird. It felt bizarre to have like all this weird emotional shit tied to just having long hair. It's so odd. Guys, are you still out there? Yeah, you are. Oh, there's a shiver out there too. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's still there. Excuse you? No, it's just me and Shoddy. Sure, go away. Shoot. I didn't. One of the motivations I had for cutting my hair is in the last year or so I started getting hot flashes and like waking up and just being like, having sweaty hair just like glued for Dells only. I bet I could log out and back in and they'll fuck off actually. 5:30. So. Dells top tip. I'm playing on Drax's server, so yeah, not in comf mode. Hey, it's so hard when you get that cat. Like, I don't even know where I am. Um, like one of the reasons that I never cut my hair, I cut my hair short when I was 14. My friend's mum cut it for me, and she had like a bunch of sons. And I was like, I was tired of my hair being long. I'd never had short hair before. And she cut it short, and it was a bowl cut, and it was awful. And I was, even when I was younger and um, more petite, um, I've always had quite solid shoulders and quite large legs, and I felt incredibly masculine. And at 14, that is not what I wanted. So I can 100% feel like empathize with that, because I was like, I don't like this. I feel like I look like a boy, and I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it was terrible. I don't think she meant to cut it like a bowl, but that's just how it kind of turned out. And so from 14 to 45, I always just kept with the long hair. And I still struggle with it now sometimes. Not as bad as I used to, but occasionally I'm like, it's one of the reasons that I still wear lipstick. It sounds silly, but it's like, it helps me feel like I'm a bit girly times. Okay. Yeah, I felt silly feeling like some form of gender dysphoria over here as well. It's like, I'm not allowed to use that. It's like cultural appropriation for my trans siblings. I'm not allowed to steal their dysphoria, which is just silly. Oh man, this is fascinating. What is, oh, there's a fruit tree. That's the thing, the redwoods, I learned redwood forests are really good for fruit. What is this? It is flat, but it's like, what is this like? This is crazy. This is this is not the topography I was expecting. At all. Oh, it's chilling over there. What is this? Peach tree. Yeah, I think it was just another instance of me being mean to me, you know, not giving myself the grace to feel uncomfortable in my own skin. Like, it's okay to be uncomfy about yourself. Okay. I thought this would, yeah, I don't know what I was expecting up here, but it wasn't this. It's kind of cool though. No, I mean, you're right. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a bunch of people going out there and getting boob jobs and, you know, all the marketing out there for, you know, penis enlargement and facial reconstruction surgery and stuff. I still feel like it's cultural appropriation. Which is so silly, but yeah. I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Wow, I'm so glad that I camped out here for the night. Okay. Well, that's the funny thing when they talk about removing access to processes, procedures that are gender affirming. It's like, dude, if you get rid of them, your wife's not going to be able to get boob implants. And then where will we all be? Yeah, this terrain is bizarre. I don't I don't know quite what to make of it. Like, I'm intrigued by the elevation differences. I like that we've got a little ram. Yeah, they will, Oosh, yeah. And that's silly because everyone should be allowed to have titties or not have titties. I'm a big fan of everyone else's. I'm so over I'm so over boobs. Oh. Okay. Anyway, TMI, sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Um oh. Oh, that's a bear. Okay. We're going this way. Oh. Oh, that's a drifter. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's just exhausting. And like, depending on where you are in your cycle, they're just these like big, heavy lumps that just hurt and get in the way. Yeah. Only. Yeah, I can't lie on I can't lie on my tummy. This Oh, there is no way that doesn't have someone awful in there. Oh god, I hate underboob sweat. Is that a sconce? What's this place? Is there something up there? No, I think it's just... I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Are you Rican Shoddy? Maybe. Hmm. Nope, no translocator. I had a translocator at my first one though. That was kind of great. I'm like, oh no, I have too many. I have too many copper axes. I love that this is a problem for me. This is great. Barge. Nope. That's mean there. Oh, yeah. I'm taking that. Thank you. Oh god, the fish scared me. It was like, no, please don't eat me. Oh, it's just a fish. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, okay. Fish jump scare, yes. It's an official jump scare. See what I did there? You consume burgers. Good job. Oh, that's a bear. Oh, that's a pig. Oh god. Please, no. Oh. Stop it. Oh god, there's a boat on. No! Good night, Shotty. Oh, look at all these vines. Ooh, that sounds good. I made pokeballs last night. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I made pokeballs last night. Kind of. White girl pokeballs. You pocket chatted? I love it. Oh, rift activity high. Okay. I've recently I have a complete fixation on like rice bowls of any form. And there's a place near us that does pokeballs and they're really good. But they're expensive. I'm ignoring the shiver. And I was like, I bet I can make that at home. So I made sushi rice, which is just like cooked rice, but you mix like a combination of sugar, salt, and rice vinegar through it. And then I looked in our cupboards and we had some like fake crab meat. So I did that and some pineapple chunks and some like lumps of cream cheese. It was very, very fancy. And then some eel sauce and like shrimp sauce on top. And it was actually really fucking good. Oh, this one might have a translocator. Here's the translocator. Ow, my face. It was like super easy to make and delicious. And oh, an anvil mold. All right. I mean, that's not really that exciting. What did I just pick up? Oh, another pickaxe. Rice, chicken, edamame, corn, onions, the sauce that you made. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, the ones that I get, they did like one that I enjoy getting has like really finely, um, super finely chopped cucumber. Like really, I don't know, is it julienne? Like the really tiny sticks. But I was, you know, like, it's not technically poke, I think, because there was no raw fish in it. I think it, like, for it to be a poke bowl, it's got to be raw fish, but it was good. It was tasty. And we all like rice, so that works out well. That andesite does look really pretty against the green here. You don't have any full colors here though. Which is a problem. It says full colors on the map. It's not giving us full colors. Oh, these are walnut trees. So, I mean, this is a really interesting area. Wait, do we have we have lily pads? These are freshwater lakes. They are hot springs. Yeah. We've got what, maple, oak, and walnut trees here. Got a bunch of fresh water. It's not close to like any coastal water though, which makes me nervous. I don't know why. Is that pig having a nap or is it dead? Was having a nap. No, piglet, don't get it. Oh no! No! I was like, you know, maybe I could build with the hot springs in my front yard, but I don't think I could handle the sounds of the animals all dying when they. There's a meteorite down there. When they fall into the hole, it would be too much for me. It's a little bit. It is really pretty around here. These big trees. Yeah, it's a bit of a hot issue. That a ruin in there. Oh, hey, this is pretty cool. Hmm. This is an interesting area, right? All the trees, we've got some full colors there. like a hint of fall color. It's warm enough to grow amaranth. Maybe we'll give it a pink question mark. The only thing I'm not sure of is this isn't a big andesite biome. So, you know, if I want to make leaded windows, it's going to be a thing. Oh, oops. Can we not? I'm in the way. I can't place it there because I'm in the way. Whoops. What am I, west, north facing here? Hmm. I wonder if oh good. I can hear a wolf. We've got a bunch of fresh water here. I think we need to check out this area here. We've got a translocator nearby. We've got some fruit trees. We just need to find some conglomerate stone nearby somewhere. This is all andesite. Perodotites. We got perodotite up there. That might be we look for. Did we find our home? That is gonna be a thing. He's a traitor. See, looks like that's got maybe some peat over here. Maybe some peat there. There's a meteor crater here. There's a meteor there, so there's bound to be more. I haven't seen any clay. It might be clay. It was funny that this area up here, I should have known from the shadows in the dark that these were going to be like up really high. Like this bit here should have given me a hint that it was cliff top. A very interesting area, but not what I want. I think we'll do a wander around this area. We'll plan to stick around here today, but we'll do a nosy and just see if maybe if this coastline wanders up here. We'll see what there is in terms of materials nearby. This could be good to have in terms of looking for copper materials. It's not always nice to have like a sandy desert or materials. And there's a bunch of pine trees there, so that'll be good for resin. Now we just have to wait for... Hey! Oh. How does that even happen? Like all of a sudden I have the Call of Cthulhu on my raft? Oh, you just stare at the raft for a few seconds, apparently. That's how it happened. I guess I had it like highlighted. Um, I don't know if the raft is gonna block access, but at least that way I can see outside. Machine travel here. It just says there's a raft. Does the rest. There's a raft Easter egg if you can find it. That's all. I don't think I've ever had that one. I've had a crab over there and I've had a shark, I think. Wait, a marked raft's supposed to give you a what? Do the marked rafts give you a speed boost? Has anyone else noticed that? Oh, my eyes are feeling weird. I think I was looking at this page yesterday because I was trying to figure out like why my hunger was going down so fast. Now I just might want to make a bunch of rafts and test out the hypothesis that you just put sigils on them by staring. I'm I'm such a wuss. I wonder if can you walk through a ladder? You can't walk through a ladder. Oh, hey. All of these things that I'm finding that you can put in doorways to like keep yourself safe. Wait, it's got little symbols on the edges. I never noticed that before. How? How have I not noticed that before? Well, you weren't looking, Dell. I mean, I think we're staying safe. Oh, you know what? I just looked at my wheel for the first time. I just remember what Luna was saying yesterday about finding the right spot and then uh having it being unstable. Oh, I hate that sound so much. I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna help, but I have an idea. Hi Ollie, I see you on YouTube. Oh no. So noisy. All right, I want to test something. Um, hey, Bad Sad, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I didn't. Well, I didn't want you to be right either. Didn't want you to be right. All right, I'm glad. I may have regrets about what I just did. We'll find out. Soon enough, we'll find out if it's worked or not. I was curious to see if I could get my mod to work by overriding the way I used to do things by overriding base game rather than in the mod format. So, if you hear clown horns and horns, I'm sorry. Not intentionally, but apparently I stared at my raft and now Cthulhu was on there. So I it just happened. I didn't mean to. Suddenly they were there. We found a potential building spot. I'm just waiting for no, it didn't work. Okay. I'm waiting for the sun up so we can do a little bit of an explore. I'm using this as you know, I'm using the raft like we used the dead raccoon the other day. Just as a way to prevent critters to get to me while still having a window, so I don't feel claustrophobic. But we found an interesting location. We've got a translocator, we've got fruit trees, other trees, a pine forest for resin, freshwater lakes, and oh shit. Who did that? And I found a meteor in the ground. So if I found one, there's usually more. Could be a good spot. Oh, okay. That sound there, not me tooting, but the one before it, and the thingy up top meant that we have an ad break popping up. I took the last one, so I'm going to go through this one. The sun should be up soon. So they can still throw rocks at me through here. It's pretty rude. Well, I'm assuming it was through there and not through the ladder. I didn't know that. Oh god. I didn't know that it had the little pictures on the front of the raft there. I had no idea that that was a thing. Or that they had color to them. I've never noticed that before. So I don't know if it's real or not, but someone posted about if you have a sigil on your raft, it gives you like a buff. I feel like that's probably not true. But it's interesting. I could make a non-sigiled one and test it. Definitive sciencing, vintage story science. And at least this time it wouldn't involve a raccoon on the windowsill. Which has got to be... I am so glad that no one actually clipped the weirdness of that. Except for the one that I took. Science! It's a really interesting area. But yeah, I want to see what this is. A large lake would be, I'll be happy with. And then I could make a little path up to, we could make a little road up to Mrs. place, because I think that's a reasonable distance, okay, right? It's enough space to like for exploring and stuff. I always worry that I don't want to be too close to other people and encroach on like their roaming area. The nice thing with the redwood forest there, we're going to have plenty of firewood, so it'll be easy for charcoal. Pretty excited about finding the sconces as well, actually. It's going to mean we can have one for the kitchen and one for the smithing area once we get separate spaces set up. Well, there's a translocator right here as well. An above ground one. I'm kind of hoping that this is just a big lake. There was one up at my original location. This is definitely an interesting space. I need to find conglomerate rock nearby, hopefully. Guys, look, the sun's coming up. You should go away now. I could swear that's new on the ends. Not the pictures on top, but the pictures on the ends. Turns out ladders make really good windows. I guess I could put my chest down in here. I see you. I see you out there. So, like, I know you're in there. Someone crack open this jar of pickles. So what was it that the peach trees needed? It was below 5 degrees Celsius, right? Yeah. Excuse me, you're not welcome. Oh, there's a boat one out there too. But there's a lot of them out there for medium activity. I can't believe how dark it is. Hey, Mr. Boathorn. You weirdy weirder. The growling is super creepy. It is. At least there's no shiver nearby, making it terrible. I must finish the milkshake sound. All right, let's log out. We're gonna log out, log back in. Hopefully it's enough light out there. I do. I actually updated it so it's installable, but it doesn't work on servers because Inventory pulls the info for the game from the server rather than local files. Sadly. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's kind of full colorsy here. Kind of a little bit. I'm leaving my raft at home. Not my raft, my chest. Well, I just did it at home. Oh. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Does that mean that I've decided I like it enough to stay? Oh, that's so pretty here. Hmm. Lots of fresh water. I didn't I didn't set a spawn point. Fine. This area is marked on a map. It's not going to be hard to get to. A little chilly, but I feel like it's just a frost. Oh. I didn't bring any of my torches with me. See, there's like a hint of fall coloring. All right, so we're gonna do a little zoom up the coastline. Whoop, I got distracted by the fish. Lots of quartz. Oh. Oh. That's not very interesting. Andesite sand. Oh, it's unstable there. This little point is interesting. I just realized I'm doing like I do with Project Zomboid. I'm shrimping. See, it's quite pretty in here too, but it's just I don't like the desert everywhere. Deserty areas. They're useful for gathering materials, but I don't want to live in one. Hey buddy, I have 9 money. Hello? Really? Could you at least like want to borrow like a copper axe? You have nothing I want for 9 monies. So disappointed. This is a pretty substantial sized body of water here. I don't think there's going to be any glacier up there. That's interesting. But not that interesting. This is like little bit interesting. All right, so there's perodotite up there. We can see that easily. Is perodotite a conglomerate stone? Can't remember. Oh, those look like berry bushes. Those are berry bushes, but are empty. And raccoons, man. Oh, I keep on seeing that same ruin. Ooh, drifter. I don't think I found anything interesting. Oh, at the last two? I really should have put a bed down. Fine. The clay? The clay? Oh, well, this looks interesting. I'm doing this so that I can look over the top of all the shrubs. It works very well. I'm still doing. Oh, this is cute. Look, it's a little windmill. Do you have residents? Is that a boat on up there? You think you looted that one? Okay. But you didn't take the gloves. That's really cute. Let me guess, the rift is over the front door. Oh, look at that window. Okay. Well, I can't remember why I came here. Oh, I was just exploring the extent of the water and got distracted. Shh. Fine. The the short days make it really rough when you're trying to stream. Like, how much time am I gonna spend sitting in the dark, especially at the start of game? All right, I don't need all these mushrooms. Looks like a crater too. Um, hello chickens. I do like these big open plains where, you know, it's easier to see things that are trying to chew your nose off. Realize once again, need some dirt for building. Five. There. So dangerous ruins, that sounds fun. Uh, do okay, well, the good news is I've got a secure spot to run back to up here. I'm torn on whether this is a good location. A good location for me, I should say. Like there's a little bit of tinting in the leaves, but it's not like vibrant. Eight. That's what I figured it would be. I don't know. I never do. Red clay. Perfect. Oh, hang on. There's a... Oh, it's another trader. I'm not visiting you just yet. I don't think you're going to be high enough for a glacier. You have a chandelier for 15 gears, but I only have 9. Listen, dude, chill. Tempting to buy the yellow glass, actually. Very tempting to buy the yellow glass. I'm glad I end my little... Oh god, I'm still doing it. Oh. And the little hut location. Because otherwise I'd have no heckin' idea where I'm going. That. Oh, that's just colored ground. Okay. Light! Yes. Okay. Well... Oh god! Everything's fine. Okay. So, whoops. Ollie. Oh gosh. What have I done? Okay. Ollie just rated us on the YouTubes. Oh, God. Molly, hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid on YouTube. Everything is 100% under control here in stream. Nothing untoward has happened at all. Everything's fine. Some of the neighbors have come by, but you know, there's an angry pig outside and some shivers and some drifters and yeah. Right. Um I need I need to see if there's a way to do like a shout out, like a shout out for YouTube. Missive, maybe we'll have to go on a raid. and raid some of those ruins that we have nearby. So I think I found a place. Hi, hello, Molly. Thank you for the raid. Everyone who came over with Molly. Hi, I'm Del. I'm playing Vintage Story today, which is also not Zomboid, but all games are Zomboid. I think that's what we came to the conclusion today. But Enshrouded is fun too, and also so is Project Zomboid. And it was really hard to decide what to play today because Zombo biffing. All the damn games right now. It's so hard. Yeah. And all I want to do is play easy and Vintage Story. Oh my god, it's so loud out here. You know, I'm just going to mute the game so that you all don't have to listen to that, because that's... I'm going to mute the game so I don't have to listen to that either. It's a lot. 1 or 2 drifters is fine, but when you've got a fleet out there... I don't think fleet is the right collective noun for drifters. But yeah, there's too many. It's much better. I think I've found a spot to build. Possibly. We just have to deal with the local HOA who are like super pushy. Really, really pushy. I think this could be a good spot though. We just did a little paddle around this lake. We have some fall colors in the trees, not enough, but enough to satisfy me, I think. And we've got some other good resources nearby in terms of trees and fresh water and clay. There's a couple of like tallish mountains, so we might have glacier ice. And apparently on this plain here, there's a bunch of ruins. And I'm too much of a wuss to go into them myself. But maybe with help. It might be okay. But this is a cute little spot, and the outlook is like mountains and then trees and then this pretty plain. So my next priority, before I make the final decision, is how far I have to go to find lead. Because I'm not doing this. I did on my server and traveling for days and days and days to try and find the right building material. We've got peridotite up there. Got some peridotite there too. So we're looking for a specific type of rock that will have it. So I think what I'm not sure if I should set my spawn here. I guess I should. Well, actually, if I set my spawn here, Mister, that means that you can lift up. You can like just delete my bed in your basement. But yeah, once again, we're stuck inside while the neighbors are neighboring. Oh no, Cat, I'm looking at the Catastrophe just posted the cutest pictures of one of their kittens. Um trying to bat it at stream. There is something amazing when people share pictures of their cats watching stream. It's so cool. But this kitten is just like, looks like they're trying to beat me up. They're very engaged. I had there was one stream where I was playing Planet Zoo. And so there were a bunch of animal noises, and I was like painting with the terrain brush or something. My friend's kitten was like trying to catch the cursor on the screen for my stream, and it was just like, oh. Okay. So there's nothing I can do in here. Oh god, they're right there too. Oh, while I was moving, yeah. Cats. She's so cute. You don't, I don't know. Because we don't have a kitten here, I don't tend to think about how like baby creatures, how they are so easily engaged with random stuff. Easy enrichment. Hey, I get to jump on the bed and you don't. I almost need like an inset game. We need Tetris. But in Vintage Story. Oh my god, how cute would it be if you did that? Because you could do like a 1x1 would be like a chest, and then a 1x2 piece would be a bed or a door. Like you could use building pieces, like pieces of furniture or whatever, as or terrain as like the Tetris shapes. There's no, that would be so far beyond my scope of knowledge of trying to create a game of Tetris to play inside. Something to play when you're stuck inside with drifters. But that would be really cute. Wait, what is this? Hang on, I was just out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Oh, that's really large. One's made tabletop games. Oh, it's Dana. Oh my god, you could play Scrabble? Oh my god, this is amazing. This is somewhat up to date too. This is so cute. I have to add to existing saves. You can chisel your own custom pieces. Oh, that's so cool. Games that you can play. Backgammon, checkers, chess, Go, Nine Men's Mars, Shogi, Farkle, card game. It's so cool. With the dice trays. Yeah, they're playable games. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess so. I mean, it looks like the dice are usable. Invite a shiver over to play. I feel like they would probably eat. Yeah, I guess someone says I really love your mod and play solo RPGs with it while winter is going on. I'm assuming this has got to be server side to work. Hey, what's the roadmap for it? What time is it? 3:50. Colored chalk D24. What? They're like, maybe in another mod. Oh. I mean, the dice look rollable. Yeah, it's got to be on server and I love the idea of playing Scrabble or D&D. I might follow that one. Cheers. There's no Tetris. Poker. Yes. Drax's games. Look. When everyone's like loaded up on steel, you can gamble. Hi, Drax. I was like, I need Tetris in game. I need something. Drax, we were rated by like a really cool streamer on YouTube. I was gonna say I don't mean to brag, but I'm totally bragging. Did you see? Look. Did did you know that was there? The little pictures on the ends and the color? Is that new? You're like, apparently you get it by staring at your raft. You get a picture on your raft by staring at it for 5 seconds or something. But I'd never seen them before. And then I was like looking at it on the ground. I'm like, what is that? I'm curious if there's like impact. I've got the game muted, by the way, because these guys are like really heckin' loud. They were being too noisy and I didn't want to listen to them. Yeah, they're doing a drifter dance. But no, I was doing doing a little search to see if there was like a Tetris to play. And then I was like, what if we made a mod of Tetris where all the Tetris pieces were like made out of like building blocks or decor items in games? So like the chest and the bed and chairs and stuff. Um I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to start with that though. I mean, it sounds great. No one's done it yet, so. But that's how I found that game mod. Oh, right. You replied to my message. It's a Dana mod too. The game's one. No, no, go away. No, please, 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 please. I don't. Oh. It didn't sit in my bed. I clicked on the door when I clicked into the game. Hey, Missive. You're gonna have a visitor real soon. Jerks. All right. I'm at Missive's house. Well, now I can unmute the game. We're doing great. Thankfully, I died in my house, and I'm not really that far away. Oh. Whoa, you've done an expand in there. Wait, was that... Did I not go out that door before? Oh, wow. Missive's made changes. All right, well... I guess we're... Oh, look. No. Listen, I'm invincible. Can't you see my glow? We're doing great. Oh no. I should have stayed inside. Oh. Oh. There's not gonna be any food. Hey, so if I you know, die repeatedly, will I lose the stuff that I dropped when I died the first time? Okay. That's good. I'm just asking for a friend. My body is there forever. Amazing. I'm so very glad. Because it would suck to rage quit. I was just talking about how I put the bed down and then I started faffing around rather than uh setting my spawn there. Though I guess it was a good thing I didn't, because then the drifter would be like right there. Yeah, well then now there we go. Now we know. Actually, I don't want to make a big deal out of it, Schmiz, but I died then just so that we could ask that for you. I knew you were curious, and I was like, you know what? If I die, then Schmiz doesn't have to. You're welcome. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's awesome. That's my first death. And it was so avoidable. It was so avoidable. I literally just clicked back into the game and accidentally opened the door. You see dead people? All right. Well, like I said, thankfully, Missive was kind enough to let me put a bed down in their basement. So I don't really have a very long run to get. And thankfully it's daylight now, so I can't walk. It's too slow. I mean, the nice thing is now I'm exploring, I'm covering new ground. The worst that happens is I die and have to do it again. And I'm just taking notes, so, you know, works out well. Hi, hello. I'm freshly risen from the dead. How are you? Oh, you have a temporal gear? Oh! That's if you ever trade into your house that has a temporal gear in stock. That little hoo flicky up there means that we have ads starting. Uh, in just under 30 seconds. I am going through this ad break because I do not want to waste daylight. I will attempt to not do anything interesting until the end of ad break. It was like I was never here. Now I have a stabby stick. Blech. Oh, actually. Oh, geez. That's mean looking. Rawr. Grr. Honestly, best thing out of that chest was the meat. The fat. Sorry. I don't know why I keep checking my bags. If any. Does auto run work for swimming? We're really not far away. Did we? I can't remember if we traveled back on the raft or overland. Maybe we should go back overland. That way we can mark any materials. It was a strategic death. Yes, Winter Story. I'm Ms. Barbara. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. How goes your mushroom and berry existence? I just had my first death on the server. I accidentally clicked into the game and opened a door and let a bunch of drifters into my house. It was very glorious. And I may have said lots of naughty words. Not that I would ever do such a thing. It's so bumpy. Oh. I was so torn today between Vintage Story and Project Zomboid. But I was like, I've got to find a place to settle. My PC game will wait. But time is ticking here. Oh, well, let's not die by... So we found a spot that's, I think, quite pretty. I'm harvesting berries with giant great axe. I always feel like I should go exploring. Oh no, Schmiz! Schmiz joins and immediately dies from starvation. Oh, well done. You're doing great. Wait, why is there a rift? No, we don't want a rift here. I don't think so, raccoon. Those are my berries. So we're slowly making our way back to our little tiny, tiny little spot. And I have yet to commit to whether that's going to be... Is that a spicy mushroom? Yeah, that's a spicy mushroom. Wait. No, that's an okay mushroom. Those ones are spicy mushrooms. The pretty red ones. All right. So we found a spot, and it's an interesting location. One of my favorite things about Vintage Story is the seasonal changes. So I wanted a place that would have, you know, like the full colors. But not be super cold. A fruit tree over there. Is red apple, pink apple, perfect. Yeah, I like having the pretty colors for autumn. I'm always sad when there's been a couple times where I've built somewhere and I don't get change. I'm not I'm mostly sold on the location that I've picked, but not entirely. I have a couple of hesitations about it. Um, okay. Good night, Drax. Did I... Why does it not say... Or do I have to do it with an empty hand? I make no promises. I thought I could put rope on the ground. So yeah, this is kind of where I've uh, decided to build. And there's like a little bit of color variation over there, and I think it's like a nice kind of outlook. I did. I did. I died. Um, but everything's fine now. Okay, I've set. Um, I just. I've. I put the bed down and then I started derping around and got distracted. Tabbed out of the game to look at something, came back, and when I clicked back into the game, I clicked and opened the front door, which let all the drifters in, which was, you know, very well done. Whoops. So I made it back. It didn't take too long to get down here, actually. Yeah, exactly. I was like, well, you know, it's fine. And I get to explore a bit. So I'm still not totally sold on this as a location, but is interesting for sure. Good night. I guess it's as good a place as any as a temporary spot. Oh yeah? Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Oh no, how long until that happens? Two whole weeks. Oh, how will you survive? Not that we're counting though, right? Whatever. Counting? Right, let's put this. This is not a convenient spot. Here. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Oh, even better. Okay, we've got a bit more wiggle room in here now. So, I think we'll use this as. Why is there a. We'll use this as a temporary pause. Make that color. Um, and then do a little exploring down this way. Just for scouting rather than anything else. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting that you can just like pick up a container. So that I can put anything on it. Getting that you can. Honestly, that makes life so much easier. Right. Well, this feels cramped, but functional. I'm pretty pleased about finding those sconces. Let's do that. See, I've got to be so careful. I just like adjusted something on Spotify and came back. I almost clicked. I feel like this will do. This will do. Possibly 90% sure that this will do. I'm also confident that there's enough light in here that I don't have to worry about things spawning inside. And I'm pretty sure they can't get through the ladders. Otherwise, they would have tried already. I need to just do a quick AFK. I'm gonna stay. Oh, I'm gonna log out. I just realized it's just me and Schmiz on the server, so I'm gonna log out in case they want to sleep through. I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, sorry about that. Hearing things. It's cooled down enough that I've opened up my door, turned off my AC and opened up my door to let cool air in so I can nog. I do love that you can like log out and log back in, and the drifters are kind of like, oh, where'd she go? I guess she left. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that sounds good to me. Hell yeah. We got exploring to do. We got work to do, Schmiz. Can't be wasting our time in the dark. Oh god. Oh, they're back. Thanks, Schmiz. Honestly, ladders are great windows. I mean, they're not an insulating block, but I think you could make them, if you chiseled around them, you could make them look like really cute shutters too. Roar. Yeah, they don't seem to be able to get through. Yeah, like I don't like being enclosed and not being able to see what's going on, especially because you can't see the light. So, you know, I feel like ladders work better than dead raccoons. And they only cost sticks. I'm half tempted to let these guys in actually, just so I can, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, Schmidt. And you know what they say about souls. So that stream where we discovered that actually got flagged by YouTube as 18 plus only. They marked it somehow as mature content. And I couldn't figure out why. And I thought maybe it was the t-shirt, because I had the t-shirt that had fuck on it. And I was like, no, that's not gonna be it. And I'm like, I didn't swear any more than I usually do. And then I realized it was probably all the talk of of raccoons and, you know, remains and things that would have got automatically flagged. I was able to appeal it though. I like basically wrote in and I wrote in a message and I was like, I found the mature guidelines and I'm like, it doesn't meet any of, there's no like excessive violence. There wasn't really excessive language, you know, it's not made for children, blah, 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 blah. And they overturned the age restriction instantly. But I was like, I was panicking a bit. I'm like, oh no, it's been flagged as like 18 plus. And like none of my content is ever meant for children, ever. But I felt like having it flagged as 18 plus would like could potentially limit the audience, which isn't great. So, but yeah, I was like, it had to have been us laughing about that. It was the only thing that was like particularly out of normal. So there you go. The top tip: if you're a YouTube streamer, don't talk about dead raccoons, which I just did. So, okay. You know what? Let's chop a tree. Speaking of Carter, hi. Oh yeah, speaking of dead raccoons, how any progress? Oh, it's Saturday. Never mind. I apparently don't know what day of the week it is. Oh. Um. Oh. Well, that's sad. Oh. It made me sad. It was very dramatic. Before we go out exploring more. Oh, right. How are you getting on with this super duper storm of the century thing? Just a normal winter day? Well, that's good. Hopefully it stays like that. Right. I mean, I did see that, you know, some places are estimating like 18 inches of snow, which is, I think, a lot. Yeah. That makes it, it's amazing and alarming how much of a difference that makes. Oh, I just that myself. Yeah, I remember like every year London would grind to a halt because, you know, like the first snow would hit and the city was never prepared for it, but it never snowed heavy enough in London for them to invest in that infrastructure. They just kind of expected things to go a little bit sideways for a few days, and that was it. Okay, see how we get on with that. Oh, there's grain in there. Yum yum. It was supposed to fall into the pit. Not circle me. Excuse me. Is that me? Okay. I really miss when they would like chase you and fall in holes. That's why we like pit traps. Because they'll just fall in by themselves. See, here's the pretty fall colors, but I don't like the layout so much over here. I'm like, ugh, it's brown. You mean like fall? Oh, I need to find food. Cherry tree. Oh, that's gonna look pretty. Rooms? Are those are good mushrooms. That's a very good mushroom tree. I'm gonna leave some on there so I remember. Don't do it. Waiting for that pig to start charging me. It's so curious, these little sturdy maple trees that are like really wide but close to the ground. Plant. Rototite. Ooh, mushrooms. Yeah, we're definitely still going to be surviving on mushrooms a while. I don't think this looks like it's going to have... Not going to be tall enough to be a glacier, I don't think. Gosh, it's a heck of a pretty outlook though, isn't it? Ooh, there's some fancy dirt. Oh, look at my shadow over there. That's cute. I can see my YouTube stream just out of the corner of my eye on my left side. And it's really it's enough out of sync that it's startling in its the movements that I'm seeing. It's pretty. Maybe I could build in walnut around. I'm intrigued by this large flat area up there. I feel like there's got to be something interesting. Oh god. You're a waterfall? Oh, this is base game. These ones, these are redwoods. And the same like the big oak trees. They'll grow naturally with a base that's like 2x2. And oh fuck. Fuck. Oh god, please. I don't know what's over here, but we're running from a bear. I love running blindly in a forest. I can hear bees. I don't know if the bear is following me. Oh, those are pretty. Oh, I think those are gold drop milk caps. Those are bad mushrooms. Okay. Oh, more bees. Perfect. Gosh, I need to come through here with some shears and just like trim all the undergrowth. Hopper. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, if I come through and like trim a bunch of undergrowth, I'll be able to see if there's like wolves and bears. But yeah, those big oak trees. I mean the maple trees, I guess too. But I love them. So I've got south South is always a good way to go for it to warm up. There's another meteor. The tricky bit I always find is like trying to go south enough that you get all the pretty colors, but not too far south because it warms up quite a lot. You gotta, but there's so much scope that you can find, you know, you can find exactly what you want. Like 50 times over. I'm gonna take that up. Oh. Just curious. Not yet. Yeah. Ooh. So now we get the fun bit of like slowly sort of expanding outwards. Right, so we can cook now. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. You know what I'm like. Enough that I might it as a temporary spot. I'm reluctantly unpacking. Okay, that's better in there. Great, somewhere in here. Oh, here. It's not like super perfect, but it's okay. Okay, that sound and the little hoofy thingy up there means that it's time for an ad break, which I can't remember if I took my last one. I have no idea if I took my last one. So I'm gonna take the chance to stand up and have a little stretch and walk around. You should all do the same thing too. And I said I was going, but I didn't. Okay, I will definitely take this one now, and I'm in a place where I'm not going to accidentally open a door and kill myself. So I'm gonna stay here. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Um, Sneaky, sneaky. Nicely timed, Schmiz. Nicely timed. Oh, we've got a pego. Oh, we've got two pigs down there. A sow and a boar. All right. We have a bacon factory. Okay, that's better. Schmiz. Making pancakes. Well, maybe. All right, so okay. Yell out if you need help. I mean, there's probably nothing I can really do, but if you need help, oh man. Oh, what a bugger. Oh god. That's rough. Um, I'm guessing it's pretty fucking cold up there too, right? Oh, there you go. I mean, I love your optimism because I absolutely still do that. But I love your optimism. That's lovely. that's nice, Andy. Yeah, Andy's give you a hand. Oh yeah, Schmiz, Andy's offering some help in game. Yeah, sometimes it is good just to like muddle through to learn as well. Like I get that. Oh. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Ow. Okay, so we've got some bees pretty close. Yeah, I mean I'm kind of the same where I like to try and do things for myself if I can, especially for stream because it's part of, you know, part of how it all works together. Watching streamers enjoy the struggle is part of the fun. We're just trimming some of the undergrowth off around here. Oh, not there. No, also not that one. It's a very, very technical expansion going on here. All right, we have a larger space to work. Oh, I'm hungry. I was like, what's hurting me? I'll be right. Panic, panic. Hi, Mouse Bandit. Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay. Let's put you there. And you there. I'm well, thank you. I have so many sticks. So many sticks. Okay. There, there, here. I think we've picked a place to like settle. So now we're... Oh, those look interesting, Toast. Oh, I don't think either one of those is going to work. Yeah, I gotta hang up the tools. Oh, I need more maple plank. I don't think that's maple, is it? No. Oh. Do this one. Oh, I'm so used to playing in third person that the camera just feels like too close when I'm in first. But yeah, I think we've found a little spot to call home for now, anyway. I don't think either one of those knives is gonna. So we're just setting up some basic things so I can get a bit more comfy, and then we can figure out if this is indeed what I want to do. We've got that. Oh, is it going to be funny and want? I bet it is. I want a flint axe as well. Oh, hush. My nose is itchy. Yeah. All right, now let's see. Oh, I don't have the stones. Rawr. Wait. Oh, does it? I guess that means someone's watching stream, right? Right? Oh gosh, I can't even. Even. Right. I'm not looking forward to the bit where I poke them all through a hole with the spears. All right. Oh, it's 12? Grr. Stay away from the crabs because the crabs, they pinch. Okay, now we have 12. Oh, and then I still have to make the hook. Okay. I should be saving this for nighttime stuff. Okay. So we need sticks, resin, and okay. Hmm. Time is it? 4:30. It's already getting kind of dark. That sounded like a boat on. That is a boat on. Hey! Ah! Get wrecked! Jerk face. Oh, nothing? No. I'm so brave. Right? Gallantry and valor. Or something. All right, so I think what we need to do on the morrow is look for um go and look for some resin so I can get some meat hooks, and then we can then we can I had some mushrooms. We do have mushrooms. Then we can use the resin to make complete sentences. We can use the resin to make some hooks, hang the meat. And then we can butcher all those critters that are in that pit there. All of these things are just in the entirely wrong configuration. Yeah, so you can once you get a butchering table, listen, just chill out. Once you get a butchering table, then you can make some meat hooks. It's awful actually. The whole process is great. Fuck. And then you can like hang carcasses. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Well, I guess we have another trough. Here we go. All right, what else can we do here? See, I should have bought that glass at the trader. I mean, you just say you 16 plank, and I can make a crate. Ugh. Here. That's better. There. I don't know what to do with that. Hmm. So you can butcher them, you can butcher the animals in game without using the butchery mod, but the yield is a lot less. But it's still something that you can do. It's nice that you still have the option there. I'm gonna make one of them too. Here. Let's do that there. And then we'll put a barrel there. Oh. I think we're gonna have to push out that wall next. But I'm gonna need more. Browns, we'll put away. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident I can't remember if I set my spawn or not. I'm guessing I did. Um, so you need resin and I mean, I can make plenty more planks. It's not a problem. I forgot that there were all the different shelves. Rubble storage. Oh, that's stone quarry. Oh, I don't think you've ever used that. Mm. Well, oh, actually, I just thought while I'm in here, do the wattle fences, um, do they have that in that top, the invisible bit over the top that stops things from going over them? I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. A wattle fence is the same as other fences in terms of blocking things out. I think that's what I'm trying to. Yes, I could test it. I really like the way that they look. Oh, I hate how dark it is. Oh, I really don't like how dark it is out here. Okay, well, while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna need molds for some stuff. So, wait, am I though? No. Could just make ingots. Just make ingot molds. I must admit I'm feeling a lot happier now. I have something a little larger than 2x2 to sit in. It genuinely feels later than 9 o'clock. All right. So I haven't seen any tin, but I've not looked for it either. So, but we do have a copper node nearby. So I think it'd be good to get some, go mine that. And you know what else? I should probably do some crocs too. With all that. Oh, and a smoker? With all that meat? Before I even think about that meat, right? Can you put sausages in the smoker? Or do you need the smoking hooks for that? It just says trust mates. Smoking rack, however. $16 hooks. Okay, we're gonna keep that. I forget. The darkness. I would be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Um, so what else have I got here? Uh, yeah, I think so. Was it last Saturday? Yeah, I think it was Saturday last week that he fired it up. Oh yeah, that's kind of why one of the reasons why I wanted to try and jump in today and get some stuff taken care of, because winter, if you're just joining in winter, it can be rough when you're trying to learn the game and deal with the cold weather and lack of food. It's brutal. There's a big drop off of people if they join at that stage. And it gets, for me, it's not even fun at that point. It's just frustrating. Yeah, it's nice having enough space here. I don't have to worry about poopy things. Um, glacier ice, yes, you can harvest that with just like a shovel or by punching it. But normal ice in water, that's not harvestable. As far as I know, Andy will have the correct answer on that one, but I'm pretty sure you can't harvest normal ice. You can dig up snow, use as snowballs though. Oh, you can chisel it? I wonder if by chiseling it, yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if it by chiseling it, because like if you chisel a stone block, I bet that would work. I bet that would work. Good call, Andy. Okay, I feel better about that now. I keep thinking I'm hearing boat horn, but I don't know if I am. They have that weird kind of hissy sound. I think what I'm hearing is the deer. Oh, I can hear a shiver. Oh god, yes, I can hear a shiver. Hey, asshole. Don't you come in here. Jerk. Over here, making your gross mouth noises. Ugh. That's quite pretty. Okay. Oh god, this is such an ugly monstrosity of a house. It's hideous. Okay, you guys are doing good. All right. Okay. I mean, I can't jump over that, so I'm assuming it's fine. I'm doing stuff. We're doing stuff today. We're doing stuff. I really love the way that wattle fence looks. Oh. Okay. That going. I don't even know where I want to put that. Just there. Hi, Elder. You've arrived just in time for an ad break. Great timing. I love it. I love when people do that. I do need to quickly dash off for a wee, but I will be right back because I'm also on hold with someone on live chat. So I'll be right back. Stand up and stretch and get a little drink. Shake it out. I'll see you very, very, very soon. I will. Okay. How did your railway spike thinger work out? Oh, excuse me, I'm tooting. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm pretty sure that's fresh water. Yeah, it is. And organizing stuff in that game is so satisfying. Like, ridiculously satisfying. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, but it is. But of course, if you go looking for a semi, you'll find lots more loot to bring home, and then you'll have more to organize. Oh, heck. I hunger. Hello, berry bushes. Oh. I have mushrooms. I should just go eat them. I knew what you meant. Look. I guess instead of gardening, I could quickly go look for some food. But I mean, it's frustrating because I've got like a bunch of food in that pit, and I can't eat it yet. Okay, hang on. I've gotta have cheer stream for just a minute. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at once, which is not smart when you're streaming. But thanks. Doing a garden, digging the weed. We have a combination of low and medium fertility soil, but I don't really care right now. You almost tempted me enough into PZ. Almost. But the draw of a fresh start in Zomboid in Vintage Story is it is great. Turnips, onions, carrots. Okay, we have stuff planted. Yeah, I have to look into where that is. Okay, that feels good. I've got that done. Oh, that's not so bad. Let's see, we're gonna have to go down. Uh, Maybe in there. See, we're gonna have to make a pokey hole. Like a hole that no one can get me through, but I can like poke through with the spear. A pokey hole. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Hi, Snap. Thank you for the lurk. You're not careful and get caught under your wheels. Oh. I can't imagine that would be very nice to try and get out of your radiator. All right. We got that going. Let's grass. I am intrigued. I've just realized I'm like quite hungry. Like IRL, quite hungry. No, I enjoy chatting about these games. I don't doesn't matter what I'm playing. I'm always happy to talk about other games that I have fun with. And I appreciate the tips too. Big time. Pasta with mushrooms and tomatoes and garlic. Oh my lord, Elder. I had a spinach and feta pizza for lunch. Or I had a couple of slices of spinach feta pizza, but yeah, I love what they have on the server. It's so far beyond my usual scope that I find it quite overwhelming. Like it's cool to be a part of it, but I'm just like I don't know. It's amazing. Like they're such like all of them are just such cool people too. All right, Schmiz. Thanks for hanging out. still need to figure out food. So if I make one serving of puffball, that should be 160. Is that what happens? Is that what happens? Or I'm trying game. $2.40. Oh shit. So that piles it up considerably. So that like quadruples it, triples it. 160, 240. Oh no, it doesn't quite. But that's still get more satiation from those. Oh good, the neighbors are here. Lady, hi. Did you get all your bits and pieces sorted out? You're almost mostly funny, Dan. Awesome. Good job. That sounds like the perfect way to get Waffles and Booger and Spats and everyone else all over the couch. Oh shit. That's impressive. Pickles and crackers. Oh, that sounds good. We found garlic whipped cream cheese the other day. Yeah, it's really good. And we got these yeah, but these like pita crackers on sale and with the garlic cream cheese. Oh, so good. We've got the neighbors have come to tea. Oh, that sounds really good. I'm glad you're having a yummy treat. No. No. They just want to like chew my nose off or maybe steal my hat. It is. That's why I'm not letting them in. Maybe? There is a beehive nearby. They're quite noisy. I can mute the game, by the way, if it's the groans are a bit much. Look, I somehow ended up with a squid. You can't even hear them? Oh no, I was like, oh my god, is my game muted? No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you said it was more comedy than romance. And then we got talking about Cat Guy. Tell me about this unhinged honey badger book. Which is once again a sentence as a streamer you get as a streamer you get to say these sentences that you never thought you like no one has probably ever said that sentence before, except maybe about the honey badger ones. But you know, you say these things on stream and you're like, wait, what? Honey badger shift assisters. Okay. Honey badger. Was that a Freudian slip? I swear I have the slowest customer support person at track phone right now. Roar. So noisy. Oh my god, Sadie. Yeah, gotta get silly about it. Yeah, no, it's totally. Sometimes it's nice just to have silly books. Ugh. The one I'm reading right now it alternates between being really fucking frustrating and really engrossing, and it's exhausting. Like, the protagonists are written really interestingly, but the antagonists are fucking assholes and I hate them. And it's like reading the antagonists are like just like grating on the nerve. They're so well written, but also predictable. It's just like, oh, it's a journey. I got like a part one and part two omnibus on Libby, and so I'm like forcing myself to finish it, but every time I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna put it down and walk away. It switches to the protagonist that I like, and then I'm like, okay, fine. It's playing with my heart. Yeah, actually, I've been listening to an audiobook on there that has like really the narrator is insanely good at like all these different voices. It's like a really like she's the main character is an Irish woman, but there's like a young girl and an old couple of like older male characters, and she nails a different voice for every single one of them. Like, it's still her femme tone, but you can tell with her change in intonation. And she's so good. I don't know what her name is. This is great because I'm gonna have something to do while I wait for the drifters to bugger off. The book is called The Witch's Daughter, and it is say who the narrator is without having to open it. Narrator is Marissa Callan. Marissa Callan? Something like that. Really good. Like, I would absolutely read other books that she narrates. I don't care what the books would be. With the Snow Bear. I don't listen to audiobooks very often. Usually just when I'm like doing dishes or something. She's got a few actually. Oh, dang. She's got a lot. Okay, Elder. Enjoy your lay down. I hope it rejuvenates you, gives you what you need. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll catch you next time either way. Yeah, it's weird when that happens. I remember it being in London, we'd get the big heavy snows, and in the mornings everything would be like lavender, which was bizarre. It's like this weird sort of like twilight lavender color, and I loved it. Yeah, that person's done a lot. And I love how it alters sound too. Like how it absorbs sound. So everything is really like hushed. And there's the like I miss the weird sort of brownie glow of the snow clouds, and then sort of like this weird sort of like hushing sound, like a susurrus kind of sound when it starts snowing as well. Yeah, it's something I don't know if I'll ever see that again. Okay. I'll be glad when I know you're all safe and comf. Oh my god, it's so grumbly. Roar. Oh, go away. I don't want to do that. are so noisy. I gotta get some more lighting out there. All right. Guess we're. Oh, wow. Just eat me then. Listen, I have things to do. Game. Don't you be tooting at me. Okay, fine. Let me see if I can. Oh, I have food. I have food. I have food. Okay, I think we got the phone crap sorted out. Now we just need these guys to bugger off. trying to get my new phone activated because my line was about to expire. Okay. Well, I'm gonna log out and back in to make these guys fuck off. That's the technical thing. This is like, I could fight them, or I could just log out and they'll be like, oh, well, Dell's not home, so I may as well leave. Whatever. No one's home. See? No one's home. All right. Food. Food and resin is my next priority. So I'm gonna leave. Yeah. Fuel is still going. All right, good. Garden is going. Good. Some berries to eat. All right. So somehow we have to try and get the the deer and the pigs separated. Oh, I think I know, but it might not be fun. Well, it might be fun for you, but not for me. The pigs are aggressive. So if I dig like a longer trough with like a long ditch that way, I guess, with a ladder at the end of it, the deer will stay in here and the pigs will chase me up that way. All right, so we're doing a forage right now. We're gonna go up to the pine forest. Pretty sure I just heard some more bees. And I'm gonna need some stone too. we go up to the desert, we're going to be looking out for resin in the trees and copper deposits. So we're going up here. We don't need a lot of resin to start off with. Oh, I should have bought. Okay, that is new. That has got to be new. The little pictures on the end of the raft. Jackpot. Right. Well, that's already enough for one thing. Oh, there's two tree hollers here, really close to each other. That's cool. Give me honey. I love the tree hollows. Oh, there's some more resin. Like, that's all I need, really. May as well take advantage of the sunshine, though. Wolf! Taking grey wolves on grey ground. Rude. We're checking out all of these pine trees for resin. So we'll leave the ladders there. Figure the ladders will help me identify the trees too. All right, well, since we're here, well, do I want to do the boulders, or if I should just go and get that hopper and be done with it? There's more. Hmm. Do I have enough for 2 ingots right away without excavating? Would be a wolf. Wolf. Oh look, there's another tree hollow. Oh good, it's got rot in it. Oh. I want some clear quartz. What did I say before? Like, if you don't mark quartz when you find it, then when you do need it, you won't be able to find it again. And I didn't mark it. I can't decide what I need to start making out here. Ow. Ugh. It's so much easier finding materials on sand than on any other surface. I'm gonna do this so I can do some cobblestone and get a forge going. Okay, that's good for stone. 56. Oh, here. What do I need to make first, tools-wise? I mean, some nails. Probably some nails. Maybe a plate? I can make a lantern? 2 minutes until break. Gosh, digging sand is so much nicer than digging gravel. Alright, it's starting shortly. I am going through this ad break though. Wow, my YouTube stream is like an hour behind. Oh god. Okay. Apparently we found a cave. Oh, cave-ins are scary. Okay. Let's just cover that up. Something like that, just to make it obvious that there's a big fucking hole. And delete that. Make that one, whoops. That gray. What is this gonna get me? That's another 320, so it's like 600 copper? That's a good start. I was supposed to get food, though. I was supposed to get food. Oh, you know what? I should put some fish traps or fish lines down, right? I bet that would be a smart thing to do. I need to dig out this pond too. So it's too deep all the way. All right, well, we've got a bunch of sand. Okay. Seeds away. I need those. Put you in there. Do I have? I do have grass. 2, 3, 4. Turn it into a fire. Oops. Oh, you low battery. Did I really use all of the round earth? Oh, I guess I did. Yeah. Power on. Connected. Oh, a nice cool set of earbuds feels lovely. Okay. So that and that. Do I need? Damage? Oh, I can't do that. So I'm all set now with some copper, but I don't know what I want to do with it. I'm like, well, why do I need it? I don't know. I think that might have worked. Now we get this fun limbo stage between phones, and I can't quite remember what I'm doing. All right, so we have smithingness set up. Just this here. Okay, so now we have a bucket of water. We have oh, okay. So what do we here? What am I missing? Front. Okay. I'm genuinely surprised by the amount of progress that we made today. I think it probably helps that I was like, okay, fine. We'll live here, whatever. Did I bring a crucible? Oh, I didn't bring a crucible. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Prize 13 red clay. Forgot about that bit. We're still perilously on the edge with this whole food thing, but we're close to getting it sorted out. Well, I'm glad I had a stack of clay. Me? I don't really need that mold, but I'm gonna cook it because cooked clay is much more delicious than raw clay. Okay, so that is all ready for the resin. The thing. The thing. With the stuff. We just need one more maple log and make another hook. I think we're gonna move the butchery table outside. Oh, that's better. Feel like this was a little risky, but well, that was the perfect number. Yeah, I think that idea will work. I can separate them. All I have to eat is a handful of grain. We're doing great. Oh, my ears are itchy. That's the first I've had in a while. Must be time for another dose of nasal spray. What have we got here? I could make some trapdoors. I mean, for like windows. Oh, I wanted to do shit. How do I do that? The fish hook stuff. A limb line or a trot line? Fishing. Can use sticks and quarters to build fish baskets. Alternatively, stakes, weir trap. Okay. Fishing hooks. I have bone. Where? Hey. How do I... Oh. What just erupted then? Oh, the knife. Okay. Hi, Stone. We're doing all right, thanks. We found a temporary spot to settle in. Yeah, there. So we're just getting set up with stuff that we need. Oh, it's fine. We're too far south to be hit with that big storm. Though next week we're gonna have a few mornings below freezing again. What is it doing? But yeah, we're too far south to get the worst of it. Thankfully. What about you? I feel like there's mostly that big storm is just like a big blob in the middle of the States. So I don't know if it's affecting that far north. In fact, tomorrow's high is supposed to be ridiculous. Tomorrow's high for us is going to be 28 degrees. And then the morning after, it's going to be -3, which is fine. Not at all confusing. -30 degrees. That's ridiculous. I think the coldest it got the other day was -6. It got down to -6 here. You've been Akma. Desks are not for naps, friend. Oh god, yeah. It sounds like a good way to get a headache and a sore neck. Ooh. But yay, nap. Please. You got 14 hours. I need to go get some of that pee. We need food. Oh. Man, I'm gonna have to start preserving energy. We're in very rough shape regarding food. Very, very, very rough shape. What can I do with this? Oh, I forgot about. Oh. Struggle to start that. Yeah, Beard was saying earlier that he went out and was making sure battery was going. You end up with a tired alternator who's like, oh, it's too cold. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Someone drink my coffee. I have lots of free food in the terms of seeds. He can Larry. So rude. I need to wee, but I don't have ads for another half an hour. But also the sun isn't even up yet, so maybe I should just go while I wait for the sun. Oh, it's just me on the server. All by myself. I wanna wee. All by myself. I should just go. I'll be right back. Okay, we're better. Hey, Snow Beetle. Much better. I've been drinking too. Well, no, I haven't been drinking too much. I've been drinking a lot. All right. Food. We need to go mushrooming. But my favorite way of looking for mushrooms using that mycelium overlay is apparently like an admin thing. Why am I carrying it around? Why am I carrying what around? I'm lost. My way? Also, is it in me? Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. It's an oil lantern. That's a valid question. I'm sorry, Snow Beetle. Yeah. Oh, no, that's a bad sound. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm context. I didn't quite get the context, that's all. Yeah, I was curious because I don't think I oh, that's bad. Um I don't think I'd seen a limitation on it before, but other people in the server said they couldn't do it. So I'm like, well, now I don't want to do it because it's like gives me an unfair advantage. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to begrudge me mushrooms. Whoa! Heck. Oh, listen. So rude. My god, why are there so many pigs in here? So much angry... Oh my god, I just walked into another one. So many angry snacks. Oh, hello. Many angry snackies. Ooh. But yeah, I had no idea. Someone was like, "What is that?" So I was explaining it, and then no one on the server's like, "Well, I can't do that." Oh, sorry. 23 days. Oh, I see mushrooms over there. Do we jack-o'-lantern? Oh, you jerk. They're jack-o'-lanterns. Those aren't good for eating. That is rude. Ooh, there's a lobster in here though. Yeah. I thought that was a wolf. That is mean, putting the lobsters next to the jack-o'-lanterns. You do like Halloween. Oh, hi, lobster. I summoned you. It was an accidental summoning, but I'm always glad you're here. Oh, that makes sense. It's a bit tricksy though, because they look similar. Oh no, that makes me very uncomfortable. You've been in Luke, but you keep on hearing lobster? Oh, alright. Taking notes. So if you say lobster enough times in stream, it's like Bloody Mary, but kind of not. Yeah, and throw glitter. I love that. Yes, please. Oh, okay. Well, so apparently I'm scared of rabbits now. Is that clear? Sports chunks. Oh, that's clear. No, that's not. We want the clear quartz because I can use it for something. I can't remember what. Oh, there's a pig. Give the pig some space. What's that down there? I don't want to go down and find out. I think. Oh, no. Funeral bells. Those are not good. Not good eating. What was I doing with these? Oh, yeah. So you can just make some straight up windows with the clear quartz glass, and then I can use that to make lanterns. That's what I will do this one. That is also not a good, not a tasty mushroom. Fruit tree? Apple tree! Oh. A lot of very, very, very steep holes down here. Eat the book. Mmm, delicious. I'm always curious, like, whether it's worth harvesting all of the mushrooms and, you know, like, throwing them out. I guess it makes sense to do that. Don't. See, that pig was eyeing me up. Hey, not sure. How you doing? Good morning. Oh, copper. Oh, oh, heck. Take it. Soma. Okay. Not sure. I hope you're well. Oh. Oh my god. Look at it. Oh, there's all these dead critters. You missed 6 hours? Well, I guess someone's got some homework to do, not sure. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. I found a location that is okay, but I'm not entirely set on it. Even though I have a pit trap and animals and a garden planted, I'm still just like, I don't know. Maybe. I'm really good at being concise. Whoops. Okay, you should go there, and then go there. Can I put the honeycomb on the shelf? Yes. A definite maybe. Yeah, exactly. And then I can use... How's Twitch chat? I mean, I think they're kind of cool. I'm biased. Good chat, how are you? Oh, thick. We're better. Yeah, he popped in earlier, but he's just like absolutely flat out with stuff right now. What? 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 Eh? Okay, that's fine, whatever. Oh, we're gonna need to eat soon. Okay, there's lots of vines around here. So yeah, he's going through like there's just like so much adjustment. Get back into where he is. But he'll be back into stream soon. Are you in his Discord, not sure? Because it's like the best place to keep up with what he's up to. So, because that way you can like ask him directly too. Oh, you don't have Discord? Okay. Um, am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Fishing, hang on. Right. Fishing. Choose any suitable block. Target one. I don't think I understand these instructions. Choose any suitable block. Okay. Oh, I just didn't have enough. Okay, we good. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Okay, and then the other thing I need to do is get some that. No, that's oak. Also oak. We want maple trees. There. Maple trees are good for for firewood. It's a very functional little place right now. Oh, one of the things that I wanted to do was to make a pit trap. Just remembered. And then we're gonna get buckets. Ugh, this is so grisly. Oh. Oh, I thought I was being attacked. Mia, hello. Ow. Why did I not make a food? Why did Del not make food? I should, yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh, it's calm right now. Great. Mia, how are you this evening? Nope, not big enough. Just finished the session. Nice. Oh. I'm panicking. No, I'm panicking. It's fine. I'm building and it's dark. And my home is not secure right now. Oh, it's great. We're doing great. Great, we're doing great. Let's do these. Okay. Now, I hunger. Those. Oh, hang on. Let me just fix my angry tooting. Ow. Those are butchery hooks. Um. Or hanging carcasses on. I've got a bunch of critters. What a weird space this is. But you know what? That's okay. Let's just pop this here. And let's make some stew. Stew, stew, stew. All right. And I'll eat that one while I wait. We started off with this little tiny box and I keep on like gradually just sort of expanding it like a little bit out one way, a little bit out another. Maybe I should have put the bed down there. Let's see if our thingies are finished here. Oh. Oh, I needed this too. Whoops. There. Wait, can I do this? Ow. Apparently, fire is hot. Weird. Okay, so now we have a crucible. Let's get this set up. Oh shit, I didn't realize how late it was. All right, I'm stopping raids. No one told me how late it was. And late is relative. It's 5:15, it's early. Listen. I am having fun, but also I hunger. This is not gonna burn down, right? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna chop that up. How? I can't remember if the pit traps are smelted or smiths. Anyone know? I cannot remember. I guess I can... I think what I'll do is I'll pour 4 ingots. I'll just pull 4 ingots. How much it takes to... How much metal it takes to make a pit trap, and whether it's a mold or if it's smithable. No, I want like the metal spiky one. I hadn't even thought about the wood spike. Wait, what? Not seen that before. Do they break? You just blew my mind. I was like, wait, I can do what now? So tomorrow is Sunday. So the plan is, unless things go wonky, craft stream, crochet. Is it because they break or they need to cover more area? Okay. Interesting. This is bamboo too. Just sticks. Have I run out of sticks? I had a lot of sticks. Okay, so now the plan is we're gonna dig. This way. Okay, so hypothetically, that's not quite how I wanted them separated. Oh, but sure. I kind of wanted the opposite result. We can fix this. The deer was supposed to end up in here, and the pig's in here. Do you, like, just get out of the way, please? Piggy! All right, thank you. Oh, are you hiding in a little hole? Or are you stuck? Why are you gonna make weird Valheim sounds? Well, that's surprisingly effective. All right, that'll do. All right, we have the server restarting soon. Oh, what? Oh, there was something in there. Yeah, that was a whole lot easier than I was expecting it to be. Here. I guess with them being so jumpy, where's the other trough? Oh, right here. Yeah, I guess with them being so jumpy, they're kind of do themselves in or with that. All right. Are you still? Oh shit! You're still burning through wood. All right. I need to go and deal with some stuff before I go to bed this evening. So I need to wrap up because it's late. I'll be back on tomorrow from 4 p.m. Let's see. It's gonna might be a terrible idea. Let's see who we can gotta figure out this redirect thing is tricky. I don't think there's anyone on that I know in Vintage Story in the category. There's no one that I'm following on YouTube, so I think we'll just leave that for now. On Twitch, let us go and see. Let's go see Mousy because it's Mousy's streamiversary and birthday party. Seems like a no-brainer. Good night, not sure. So here's what we're doing. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be doing a crochet stream. So if you are wanting to co-work or work on your craft stream, you can join. Copy and paste one of them or anniversary. Birthday. Dell's having some issues. Go. There, this is what I'm going to post. I'm as a sub. Anyway, have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening. I will catch you tomorrow, 4 p.m. with some craft stream. If you want any more Vintage Story next week, hopefully, plan on it next week. All right, I will see you later. Good night. Bye.